Let's see. So, lore-wise or story-wise or whatever, we are an employee of this company working in the magical resources department, and we the company is being just had an IPO, therefore it's being kind of overtaken by demons, and we're an oracle, so we're using our cards to predict the future, and use that to give us an advantage in rock paper scissors. Basically, that's essentially the overview here. So we're 5 hours in. I assume we don't have that much game left, but we'll see. Formal. I mean, I'm pro scissors, but I mean, there's only so much comfortable. Like, if I phrased it any other way, if I got rid of like rock, which rock is obviously the dumbest of the traditional three of rock paper scissors, then I mean, deck builder paper scissors does not nearly have the same ring as rock paper deck builder. Like, rock paper deck builder obviously sounds better, so that's just the case. I mean, maybe if we had some intermediate rock paper scissors lizard Spock, or some advanced rock paper scissors lizard Spock hot dog school bus octopus brick wall gymnast piece, then I mean, we could talk otherwise. But if we're just going off of the basic rock paper scissors and not having any of the other options, then absolutely, Senovia. Greetings, no ho. I probably still have some charts around for rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock, hot dog, school bus, octopus, brick wall, gymnast, piece. Just as an aside, but it I made up a full chart for that in high school at one point. I do remember like some specifics, like the paper like covered the windshield of the school bus and made it crash, stuff like that. I think the lizard like bit the gymnast and they died or something. Like they got poisoned or something. Anyway, that was only intermediate rock paper scissors. Advanced rock paper scissors. So that's actually a little more interesting. So advanced rock paper scissors. Everyone playing just writes something down that's basically whatever, and then you just compare everything in head-to-head battles. So I mean, if it's just 1 versus 1, you just compare the two things you wrote down, and you just decide which would win in a fight there. And obviously there's some ties there or some disagreement or whatever, but a lot of times it's actually pretty obvious. And like maybe like one person picks like a serial killer or something, but the other person picks like a closed room, and like a closed room clearly wins that. But like if you pick dynamite would beat a closed room. So you got like a lot of options, but you can never pick the same thing more than once. You always have to pick something different every time. But just one of the many little things I came up with to spend time with a terrible fiction writer beats Cthulhu. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, no, absolutely. Yep. I would agree with that. Like that's a good one. A good pick there. But yeah, just one of the many little random games came up with during high school to, make certain boring classes a little more interesting there. But yeah, like we just go down a blank sheet of paper, so we do several matches and figure out who won overall, Alright. So, catching up on our emails here. Derek's the manager. The IT department filed a ticket with us. Dimensional rifts are opening in their department, and they don't know how to reboot space-time. I understand, or they don't understand computers very well, but even I think this is probably monsters. From me. Don't forget. Hey, future me. Don't forget that a room surrounded by red will require you to defeat all monsters simultaneously to advance. Had a vision saying you/I might need this info. World 3. Subject Magic Bootcamp. Don't get accused of casting cantrips and hexes ever again. With our 2-week bootcamp on wizardry, your career will go to new planes of existence. Sign up now for World 3 Academy and get your first lesson half off. From Mom. Familiar with this familiar? The Prime Minister of Australia's cat has its own social media account. So cute. I've attached my favorite screenshot and transcriptions of my favorite posts. Is the cat managing the account itself? Do you think it's a familiar? I think we still cannot do whatever glitches. I don't know if we ever can, but we still, this is still a stat in this game. Is lies told. Still 0. Very, very curious. Very curious. So we've only got the one extra spell. Given this big inventory space, maybe there's more links to this game left than we thought, but... Oh, we got the one other one here, right? File. Yeah, we haven't actually seen this. This is new. We can just file directly. Move a card to the front of your deck. We can do that. Hey, adjutant. So, this is a spell that reduces incoming damage from paper and scissors attacks by 1 for the turn. This buffs our rock attack by 1 damage for a turn. And this just does 1 damage directly. Chrono. Alright. Let's go with that, I guess. Yeah, so there's 2 other spells unknown. What's up, accounting friend? Waiting for Derek? Yep, for some reason he's never here at this time of day. He's probably in a meeting with higher-ups. He's got a lot of those. When do you think was the last time he actually cast a spell? It's a subject of great debate among scholars of ancient magic history. Well, I guess that's what happens when you get promoted up the management ladder. Hey, at least they put a magic user in charge. Some companies will give the job to the first magic illiterate MBA to walk through the door. Ha! You mean someone like me? Well, you seem like you'd be a quick learner, at least. Oh, before I forget, I've been doing some number crunching, and I think I'll be able to allocate an extra $180 to budget. Oh, that's great. Here you go. Alright, we can afford some more gem. So far, we have maxed our rock damage Upgraded our health twice, upgraded our mana once, and upgraded our scissors damage once. Do we want to diversify a little bit more and go ahead and grab a paper upgrade, or we could also just focus again and do scissors upgrade again. More max mana or more max health are both useful as well. I think we'll get one of the other damage upgrades though. Nope. Papers for suckers. Alright. Here we are in IT. It sounds like IT wants us to get rid of these weird portal wormhole things. I have no idea how to do that, so maybe just get in there and mess around with stuff until it's fixed. Hey, Iron Furs. The Abyss is talking to us. Okay, that's enough staring. How about you step into my office? Okay. This basic monster bumps into people and then tells them it's their fault. So this is just a basic run-of-the-mill monster. So kind of how this works is we can draw up to 4 cards from our deck. We've got our rock, paper, scissors we can use, and we've got our spells we can use. And then the enemy will do something based on their likeliness. And yeah, so cards we draw are typically stuff like this. So now their odds of throwing paper are higher. But it isn't guaranteed. We have never been given the exact odds, but our assumption right now is that this means it's a 3 and 5 chance they'll throw paper. Like it starts with a 1 for everything and then adds based on the cards you pick. Greetings, Bertez. I've got a variety of sneezes. Typical sneezes don't probably have the hibida, but it's not ultra rare that we get some hibida action either. So you know, we can mix it up. Sure. It's like, those odds good enough. We also get some bonus money based on how few cards we have drawn. So that's going to respawn. And then we've got a bunch of these new dynamite monsters. I do have a friend that has a loud enough, like basically a room silencing sneeze. It's so loud. One HP dynamite enemy. Destroys nearby enemies when defeated. Sure. So this just gives me mana. So in each floor, I guess, we start with 0 mana and full health, and that goes up by playing cards, and then it goes down when we cast our spells here. Oh, we get no money for killing these guys. Yeah, it is an annoying sound for sure, Cancel. I mean, I could try toning it down just a little more. As far as we could tell, it like it wasn't affected by the sound effects volume in game, so we primarily adjusted it externally through Windows. Let's go down to about there, I guess. It's Unity, Cancel. I did actually look at that. It would be possible. I mean, I have a Unity extractor on hand. I don't have any way to recompile on hand, though. I have no idea how easy or hard that is. Eltris. That is a thing you could do, certainly. What's this? Computer function push monsters up. Cost 1 MP. I mean, yes. So we go ahead and just do that once, right? I mean, sticking with the one card, like, so we start with our kind of standard deck that's got a 2, 3, 4 of each rock, paper, and scissors, and 1+3 mana card. Each floor is a little bit of a different scenario, so to speak, so we get a fresh deck each time and modify that by removing some cards, upgrading them, things like that. And as I said, you can draw more cards. It can lower your rewards against the dynamites. It doesn't matter here, but it'll also cycle through your deck, which can be good or bad, and it can also spread out your odds in ways that you don't really want, which can be bad. Hey, Jagfar. Yeah, I guess I could have checked that, Chrono. Sorry that I'm not acknowledging your puns, Chrono. We've also got a stash. We can stash a card away to replay later or even immediately. The first stash is free in a fight, and then every stash after that costs 1 extra mana. So that's 1 and then 2 and so on. But like we can do that back to back. Then we still lose, but since they chose rock, if we tie, we attack each other, but we attack first. Alright, so we got a locked door. We do not have any keys. We've got, so that's not a good filing cabinet. We've got, okay, that's just a key printer. This is mana chillin'. Don't know quite what to expect here, so we'll grab 2 of them. I'm not grabbing the key yet. Again, I guess this one over here is probably just another key. We're probably just getting 2 keys for the 2 doors, but... Oh hey, more. Push monsters down. I mean, I want to see them more, but I also don't want to waste this mana here. Does the other one push right then? Yeah, we just push down once and then right once. So there's one on a summoning circle now. Is that oh, that's not gonna actually get everything, right? We gotta do down one more time. Okay. Basic monster. We'll ask to see your manager. I mean, this is still probably good enough. It's still very, very possible to miss on a +4. We've missed on like +8s, I think, but like so. You get karma if you miss significantly. So here they're likely to choose rock, but it's actually better for me to choose rock because we'll attack first and do more damage. Whereas paper would not have been enough damage to kill them. So we got one karma because the odds were against us, and like we missed a pretty high roll basically, and then so we get more money because of that. Use keys to open doors. Nothing doing with the plants. Whoa, that printer looks intense. It's the latest model. We just got it set up. 22 laser jets, 30 ink fountains, automatic toner refills, anti-jam and jelly tech, 4D temporal printing. The works. Can I give it a whirl? I promise not to break it or anything. Haha, you couldn't break it if you tried. Go ahead. I bet this thing could even handle printing some major arcana. Let's try one. The lovers, oh man. Friendship, love, and end to conflict. Looks like it could only handle printing one. Wait, it jammed? How? I'll, just go finish off those monsters then. Yep. If I were more superstitious, I'd think a witch had cursed it or something. Cannot be harmed. Hey look, we have to use the spell we just got. I guess we can do it either way. The spell appears to be calming down. I can sneak away now easily. Sure. Alright. Going pretty smoothly here so far. Oh, we got another spell over here, huh? Troublesome. And one assumes that we're just printing these keys and going with it, but is there a reason we might not be? Palm. Hide the top of your deck. Huh. Destroy monsters in odd health. Okay, so we can fight enemies and then run afterwards, huh? Okay, and then we've got a file here. Okay, so that's Palm again. They really want to make sure you have that. So we know the Lovers is on top of our deck. So we want to palm that. Can I... Yeah, no, I've got a 3... No, I've got 4 damage, right? I've got 5, 4, and 2 damage. So I can't actually reduce the 4 health monster to odd health. Curious. But it's unclear if these things respawn or not anyway, so... And that one decreases our attack power every time we draw a card. Let's go ahead and palm. So this is now the Lovers that'll end the fight. I can also just zip. Oh yeah, that's true. I could do that against that that other one. Yeah, that's good enough, right? Or here, we can hide that to replay that. Oh, that counts as another card play. I forgot about that. Alright, okay, that just means we do it again, and we take the 1 damage from them using rock. Would we also do rock? Wait, no. Rock for 3 is already correct. Math is hard. I was intending to paper for 1, but we can rock for 3. That's fine. Also, they can still roll to not do that. So, you know. They can be rude like that. Oh, come on! Stop! Stop drawing paper. I mean, I guess I've got enough enough sneeze action, enough mana. I could just ping 2 of them and go from there. Hey, G-Volt, thank you for 16. Alright, well, I'm tired of being, Oh, but we're gonna have to set up the lovers again. We're gonna need the mana for that, so let's go ahead and just pull the, paper here and then scissors. And we will actually win this time. Okay. Then in the fight. So, the assumption is that they are now at 3 HP, right? Yeah. But wait, we need to, stack. So, Lovers is down here now. We've got plenty of uses of this file cabinet, so we might as well just move that to the top and easily palm it. Cannot be harmed. Oh, okay. So, even if we didn't have the ping, we would have a way to hurt it. Okay. So in this case, we just want this to prevent damage. So, really might as well do this. And now they're at 3 HP. Alrighty then. So, do we want to continue jotting down our deck here? I suppose. Paper 2, rock 2. Oh, just about the worst kind of draw. We know it's coming though. Want to put any of those up top? We don't know necessarily what we're going to be fighting next, but why don't we just do this? So that way we've got things more together. At least a little bit there. Yeah, good enough. Can't talk to the weird looking plant thing. Okay. Got some stuff going on here. You may be good in one-on-one fights, little witch, but I'm a room-scale monster. You'll never defeat me unless you can defeat all 3 of my invincible arms at one blow. Take all monsters for 1 damage, huh? So can oh, deals damage when drawn. That's interesting. So another file cabinet. We've got a shredder to remove some garbage. There, all the equipment's good to go again. Oh, wait, you can actually fix the printers? Yeah, it's why I work in the IT department. So you'd be able to fix them if I got them jammed, like right now? Are you the witch who's been jamming the printers at every department? Maybe. I mean, I can predict the future, cast spells, sure, yeah, whatever, but fixing printers requires actual magic. I can fix them, just need to turn them off and on again. It's super simple. The process might revert whatever you did with them, though. So, like, it would reboot my deck? Probably, yeah, well, whatever that means. Huh. Okay. Okay. Looks like they've got a rock, paper, and scissors hand that we need to all reduce to exactly 1 HP, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, let's just draw the auto ping for 1. Oh, these are going to be the same options each time it appears? Okay. I mean, well, we can always reset, I guess. I was like, do we want to know what we're doing first? We've also got another spell they've got thrown at us here. Okay, no, that's palming. So they're setting up for palming lovers still. We kind of need to get that mana before it matters on that, huh? Mm-hmm. 21 HP. Haha, that's my blade arm! It's so sharp that it even cuts itself when it attacks. That actually sounds pretty useless. My other 2 arms are great, okay? Cuts itself. Ha! That's my shield arm. You'll never hurt it. Even if you could, I'll just regrow it as long as my other arms are here. Haha! That's my power arm. You'll never survive a hit from it. I forgot to. I should have 3 more mana than this. I could have picked up that other mana that I left and forgot to pick up. That would have been nice. But is okay. We will manage. So cut the arm, easiest. We need to do how much damage to this? We need to do 3 damage to rock. So it seems like the idea is that we set up for each fight and then reset our deck and set up for the next fight, and their damage is probably still maintained. That's what it seems like. I mean, if that's, yeah, if we can fully reset casually. Although they only say they reset the printer. I don't know if that means they also reset the shredder and file cabinet. Oh, all these printers and shredders for you. Okay. They do actually clarify. So we might not reboot the filer. But we've got enough uses of that without that anyway, so. All right. So, I mean, arguably against the scissors, we just want like a pile of these, right? Probably. Alright, you know, whatever. This is probably sufficient. Let's dance with this and see what this looks like. Hurts itself when it hurts you. Okay, it doesn't look like it necessarily does scissors specifically, or does more damage with scissors. Oh, and it only hurts itself when it hurts us. So we actually need a lot of the heals is what we actually need, huh? That's what it seems like. So, yeah, we just need to out-heal it until it hits us 5 times, and then we need to run. Okay, we can arguably do that as is, but And it blocks those too. Okay. So, if they let us reset the file cabinets, this is all very easy, right? Like, this fight's just about taking damage and cycling through our deck and healing up fast enough. So, alright, let's just kind of go through this and reset. So... rude. And it should keep that damage anyway, so that's still progress. Even if we are essentially just trying to leave right now. Okay. Probably just want all of these. And then otherwise doesn't really matter too much, just get rid of twos. Sure. Oh, we need to know where our Lover's card is, though. Sure, we'll just put it up top. And then here we want to get hurt. Alright, pretty easy peasy here. Once more. Do still want to be healed up as much as we can be here. Okay. Alright, it does in fact reboot the filer as well, so that's should be pretty easy. So we just want to stack our deck with damage lovers against the rock, right? Yes. Like, if we do it that way, we don't even need to use the mana to palm, which I guess makes more sense. So we do lovers first. cannot miss. Better deal with it quick. Alright, so we don't know quite how the shield one will work. So what's the description on this thing? You'll never hurt it. Even if you could, I'll disregard it. So, I mean, we haven't really needed this yet. I don't know why this would help here. I mean, we could always poke in the fight and investigate and come back out. Yeah. I'm gonna just be like, grab a little bit of everything as we investigate. And we've got plenty of mana, so we'll just make this straightforward. Yeah, let's just find out what this actually looks like in practice. Loses health over time, okay. Well, that's easy then. Quite easy indeed. Rude. I mean, should we operate on the assumption that the next floor won't matter? Probably. But maybe not. Mostly in terms of like getting our health and mana. I mean, our health is fine here, so I can't complain too much about it. That's good enough. Oh, also this is gonna spend all our mana regardless, and it does go to an elevator, so it should be over. Oh, it looks like we might still have to fight this thing directly, huh? My arms! You destroyed all of my arms? How? I mean, I feel like somewhat obligated, but does it matter? I don't know. We'll remove the most riffraff things. Greetings, Yugi the Gaming Wizard. Yeah, there's a handful of typos in the text in this game. I believe that is about the 6th we've seen. Defenseless. Okay. This is just a token fight then, fair enough. We do get, oh, I should have not drawn a card. I should have, clearly should have just thrown random things until we won. Alright, IT pretty easy. Marketing's next. Cassie, come over to the marketing department. I have some great news. From Brum Alumni. Subject, giving back. Dear class of 2012, at the Brooklyn University of Magic, we all learned how to pull rabbits out of hats. But now the school extends a hat for a different reason. Anything you can contribute will go. From Kiki. Lol, our school. Ha! Did you see that email from Brum? I'm still paying off my loans. How can they possibly expect donations, lol? Maybe if Philosopher's Stones weren't illegal. Yeah. Let's spend the money we could donate at the bar tonight. Is Jeremy DWS? I thought Jeremy was just our librarian, but maybe he's secretly Dark Wizard Snicker? I mean, he can't use magic, but he always dresses like a wizard. He's either DWS or just a weirdo. So the demons, that minions of hell that have infested our office building here are theoretically, or supposedly had found that the Dark Wizard Snicker, who originally unleashed the monsters to begin with, are in this area somewhere. There don't seem to be many offices here. I thought MR was a bigger department. Well, Derek likes to brag about how this is an office of holding that expands as more space is needed, but that almost never happens. We have a few folks working remotely from, like, the astral plane and stuff, but a bunch of us have offices in other departments. Heck, if you start spending enough time here, Derek will probably give you a desk. By the way, any changes to the budget for my project? Not at the moment. I'll crunch some numbers for you and try to get you some more money tomorrow. Nice palm. Flee. 10 MP. Huh. Alright. Do more max mana? Sure. Let's do some more max mana. Yeah, it's, I mean, basically CGA sort of graphics, so it's, got the four color graphic palette here for its color scheme. Although it doesn't, it uses better colors than, what I think of when I think CGA. There are a few different CGA palettes, to be clear, but I think of kind of that, like, bright cyan and that horrifying magenta, like, colors that worked well for contrast but did not look appealing at all there. So this is similar. You still kind of got the red, blue, yellow sort of situation here, but it's less jarringly. It's like it's not miserable to look at, right? It looks perfectly fine. There you are, Cassie. I've got some great news. Is it you, Derek? Oh, yeah? Did you figure out who the Dark Wizard Snicker is? No. Then, did the monsters just decide to leave us alone?
Nope, but almost. Guess who came back early from the wizard retreat?
Scott E. Hey, Cassie. It's me, Scott E. Oh, hi, Scott. As usual, huge blow-ups the moment I leave, huh? It seems like you could use the help of a wizard or two.
We sure could. With you here, this monster issue will be solved twice as fast.
Twice? With my lightning magic, it'll be done 10 times as fast.
That's what I like to hear. Okay, Cassie.
Yep.
You'll take the lead and warn Scotty about future stuff. Scotty, you...
Hold on. Wait a second, Derek. You mentioned that Cassie is somehow, has been somehow holding off the monsters so far, and I respect that. I mean, it's incredible. But these are monsters we're talking about here. My magic is much more suited for combat. I don't want to step on any toes, but wouldn't it make more sense if I dealt with this?
Oh, well, I hear what you're saying, but this is Cassie's project. She's been managing it since day one and doing a fantastic job. I'd really prefer it if you work together.
Greetings, Asal. Oh no, don't get me wrong. I wasn't planning to leave her behind. I just think it'd make more sense if I took the front line and she provided, support.
Well, how do you, alright, number 7, feel about that, Cassie?
As long as the work gets done, I really don't mind how we allocate tasks. See? We're all team players here. Okay. It's the marketing department that has monster issues right now, right? We'll take care of it. Then we can get all the marketing guys to buy us drinks. Win-win.
Great. I'm counting on the two of you.
So, this is one of the monsters, right? Yep, that's a monster. Ha, just checking. Don't want to accidentally zap a weird-looking coworker. You're the weird-looking one. Doesn't have legs, but if they did, would spread them wide when on the bus. Okay, so for your first move, you'll probably want to use paper. Paper? What? Oh, like a cautious defensive attack? Like, watch them carefully and try to counter. Cassie, I have no idea what you're talking about. Is this based on a future prediction? Yes? Cassie, come on. We don't need any of that. My lightning magic can take care of these guys instantly. Here, let me clean this up a bit. He just ditched my UI. There. Now there's room for my magic. Check it out. I learned Bolt 4 recently. It's perfect for defeating monsters in a flash. Oh, also, if I'm going to be in front, we should really display my stats up top. There. That should make things a little easier. Oh man, they even have little squiggly lines and asterisks next to their name. What a jerk. How's it going, Elliot? Thank you kindly for the raid. Waiting on your orders, Chief. Alright. Yeah, use Bolt 4, I guess? Now that's what I want to hear. Ha! Take that. Scott Execution. Alright. Nice work, Scott. Please, Cassie. It's Scott E. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. No worries. I just don't want to be confused with Scott S in HR or Scott P in finance. What about Scott E in IT? He goes by Scotty, so it's all fine. More powerful with rock attacks. Hey, Calaria. Huh. Well, that was a little less exciting the third time around. Even with monsters to fight, this is still a pretty boring place, huh? Not much really going on? Well, it is an office, right? If you wanted excitement, you could have stayed at the wizard's retreat. Why'd you come back early? I mean, you know, weeks in the wilderness with a bunch of magic nerds. Really? I heard it was a pretty wild party most of the time. It's all right, I guess. I saw wilder stuff when I was still in school. I'm probably a bit old for it now, you know. You gotta take it easy from time to time. Oh, hey, can we stop here for a minute? What for? We're making good time over here. Well, there are a bunch of printers and shredders and stuff over there. It's a good opportunity to prepare my deck. Prepare your deck? How will that help? Well, it tends to be pretty useful for fighting monsters. Cassie, my lightning is more than enough to deal with the monsters. Come on, we should keep moving. You can play with your cards on the way back. Hey, boot blacking. That seems like a reasonable expectation, Foxy. Never helps out around the house. Or we'll start doing something sooner, perhaps. Oh, shit. Oh, man. You really got me there. What happened? What's going on? Are you okay? Didn't you see? The monster got a hit it. He just completely slugged me.
for 1 HP? That's right, a whole 1 HP. Feels like it might have even been 2. This is why I told Derek not to take the monsters lightly. They're seriously dangerous. I feel like I can barely stand. Okay, just calm down. I can take over this fight. No, it'd be even more dangerous for you. I happen to prepare a spell just in case something like this happened. Didn't think I'd need to use it, though. Lightning magic can also be used to defend as well as attack. T-Shell creates a barrier that absorbs damage. For our safety, from now on I should cast T-Shell whenever we don't have a barrier or the current barrier's weak. When you tell me to, anyway, Chief. Sure. Okay, sounds like you should cast T-Shell. Great, this'll keep us safe. Okay, whew. Yeah, I'm alright. Okay, Cassie, could you go back and get Derek for me? What for? Need him to heal this injury. The 1 HP injury? I would, but... But what? Cassie, it really hurts. But there are only stairs going up. We need to get to the top before we can get back down. Oh, what? Was the office always laid out this way? As long as I can remember. We'll just need to keep moving up. Why did your first bolt not finish off the monster anyway? Is your damage output always that inconsistent? Well, yeah, it's a huge friggin' lightning bolt. It's not like it'll always strike the same way. That seems like something I could predict. If I think your bolt as being rock and your shell as paper, then... You really don't need to. T-Shell and Bolt 4 should be enough on their own. If one bolt doesn't defeat a monster, I'll just cast another. Anyways, let's keep moving so I can go see Derek. Okay, then. Oh, you want me to cast this each fight? Can I just... What happens if I just run him out of mana immediately? Like, what if I just cast T-Shell for the rest of this fight? Okay, fine. I think we have enough shield for now. We should just attack. Game did account for my shenanigans. All those critters, though. Starts beeping their horn before the light has even turned green. Well laid rails indeed. Oh, look. It's David and Jeremy. Who? You know, David from accounting and Jeremy who manages our reference library. Oh, maybe? Let's go say hi. Hey, we're kind of in a hurry here, Cassie. Small talk can wait until we finish up here and Derek heals me. Doesn't wait for people to leave the subway car before getting in. Hey, I tell you to cast Bolt 4, but, what? What's up? You don't have enough mana to cast it, dude. What? Really? I guess I lost track of time. There are way more monsters than I was expecting. So, should I try to gather some mana for you? It's not much. I could also go in front. No need. What kind of magic user would I be if I couldn't gather a bunch of mana whenever I need it? Well, you'd be a bad one, that's what. I may have majored in lightning magic, but I specialized in charging up mana. From now on, whenever I'm running low on mana, just give me the word and our mana shortage will go away. Well, dang. Okay, well, you can't do much without mana, so how about you charge then? Alright, I love doing this. Don't worry if I let out a yell. What? That's an interesting text glitch there. We have enough mana for now. We should attack. Marketing. Oh, hey, it's Scott E. Yep, it's me, Scott E. Fancy seeing a wizard around these parts? You here to put a spark in our latest marketing campaign? Ah, nope. Today I'm here to zap some monsters. Oh, right, the monster problem. Been hearing a lot about those guys. Must be branding themselves pretty well. Frank in production was saying someone was going around dealing with him. I guess that would be you, huh? Yup. Your magical resources department is here to conjure some hocus-pocus tested solutions to the problems of the modern workplace. Nice pitch, but it could use a little editing. Yeah, you might want to work on your department's brand a bit more. We could do a workshop over there sometime. Oh yeah, speaking of MR, isn't the Wizard's Retreat going on right now? What's a fancy magic guy like you doing here? Oh, well, you know, MR might as well be falling apart without any wizards around. I was worried, you know? Worried enough to leave a wild party? Doesn't sound like the Scotty I know. Well, how about we let you buy us around after you're done here? Hey, I'm cleaning up your monster mess. You should be buying me around. Small talk can wait, huh? Oh, well, fellas, I gotta get back to work. See y'all later. We should attack! Exclamation mark A-L. Hey, for a turret! Hey, we're in luck. A coffee machine. Coffee? Cassie, it's almost 5 p.m. Do you not want to sleep or something? Caffeine leaves your system after a few hours, but that's not the point. The point is you can use it to heal that injury. Cassie, unless Derek heals it, this injury is going to take weeks to heal. Did you really think some caffeine would fix it? Usually works for me. So you're gonna dunk Derek's face off? Is that the plan? Is it just me, or is the marketing department really big? Of course it's big. I heard it uses 80% of the company's budget. What? That much? Well, marketing is important. It's not enough to do great work if you can't sell it. Guess I never thought too much about how to sell magic. It seems like it would sell itself.
Oh, that is so not true, Cassie. People will attribute magic to anything. You have to let them know that you're there, you're powerful, and you're solving their problems. Not some unseen force or spirit or fate or whatever. Even lightning wizards have to be overwhelmingly visible if we don't want to be outshone by our bolts.
So is that why you're Scott E? Is it a brand thing?
Exactly. Your name's like the most front-facing portion of your brand. Scott is a generic product. Scott E is a market leader.
I see.
I mean, you witches take on a new name when you earn your magic, right? Same thing, basically. Helps you sell an air of mystery.
My name might have an existing brand. Not a great one.
Hey, no such thing as bad publicity, right? Hey, I've been thinking.
What's up?
Having you select spells for me is kinda inefficient. This would all go a lot faster if I just chose the spells.
Okay, well, you seem to know what you want to do anyway.
Great, glad you agree. Okay, the fight is also gonna start by its own, right? Orders delivery in the middle of a blizzard. Oh no, we do have to provide input here to actually begin the fight. We did it. So how's everybody doing? No, we don't have to end the fight though.
Oh, hey, that monster in the hood up there is a summoner. If you defeat it first, you won't have to fight the other monster.
I like that instinct, but this monster here is strong. If I'm gonna fight them both, I should fight this one first.
No, I mean that you won't even have to...
Here I go. Well, it takes off 2 shields. See if I can click cards in the middle of this. It appears I cannot. Okay. You suck, Scotty. Although I would be going pretty slow too, to be fair. But, you know. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. Facing this is a little overly drawn out and drilled in here. Got loads of money. Wow, holy crap. That monster really was strong. I've never seen anything take that many lightning bolts.
Good for you, but it's going to come back in a...
And I defeated it! I guess that makes me even stronger, haha.
Hey, don't move too fast. Another monster's going to be... summoned. Okay, I guess I can do things my way again. Oh, wait. Don't need this anymore.
Oh, I didn't get the money, though. Not get the money from the other fights.
Cheats at bar trivia. Oh, hey. It's you. Alright. Things are actually happening now. Which means it's time for a quick break. Need to refill my beverage and all of that jazz. But do thank you all for tuning in. We'll be back here in just a couple minutes and see where the rest of this takes us when, Scotty shows the rest of his true colors or whatever else is going on here. Anyway, be back shortly, folks. Alrighty, we are back. Let's talk with the hostile oracle over here. Oh, hey. I bet you're here to make my day even better, huh? Before you give me an annoying card and disappear, do you happen to see a guy pass through here? Kinda loud and flashy? No, but I did see your fate, both yours and his. Disaster awaits. Behold. Of course.
Temperance. Everyone chills.
This prediction doesn't seem all that bad. Not every disaster is built of shock and destruction. Some are built of stagnation. Okay, well, you make it sound bad. Yugi, Scott E did not lose. No, they beat a powerful summoned monster, but then it respawned, so that split us up. So I had to defeat the summoner, and now we're theoretically catching up with him, or whatever. That'd be pretty useful, Egrets. Alright, we got some printers here. Alright, so we got some high power rock, paper, scissors nullifiers. Okay. I'm gonna grab at least the one paper nullifier. I mean, to go in. Probably. We have no idea what's coming up and what we'd want out of these. Sure, we have no other context, so we're just going in. Alright. That's mildly unfortunate. That's up top. We still don't know what temperance actually does. Everyone kills. So this is the order our deck's coming in, so we are jotting that down real quick. Although I guess I wouldn't be too surprised if things changed before this mattered. Hey, look at this. This isn't ominous with the music at all. We're fighting Scotty already, but I would wait a little longer. Hey there, did you finish off the rest of the monsters? Are we done here? Thanks for waiting for me, by the way. I left the wizard's retreat early because I couldn't handle the social rejection. I couldn't handle the isolation. What? This is the truth. My inability to connect with people depressed me so much I spent nearly a day in my tent playing games on my phone and then just left. Okay. Is this real talk now? Are you opening up to me? Because I guess my image of the retreat was one big psychic magic sex party. A fugue of dreams and desire and confusion and joy. And maybe it was, for everyone else. For a while it felt like it could be for me too. When I was on empathogens, at least. Look, Scotty, it's obvious a lot is going on. Do you want to talk about this somewhere that's not in the middle of the hallway? When the drugs wore off, I was nowhere. My friends ditched me. Could I even call them my friends? I didn't know them. I didn't know anybody. I couldn't talk to anybody. It really was just a dessert, after all. Are you listening to me? Can you even hear me? He can hear you now, but he will not listen. That's not really out of the ordinary. So did you do something to him? I got really good grades in school, but if I were to grade my performance outside school, well... I showed him the future. His future. He is seeing and saying only the truth right now. I've tried moving to different cities, to places that feel like they might be alive and filled with communities where I could belong. So are you controlling him also? The truth controls us all, no matter our circumstances. So my stats say lies 0, you say? That's a yes, isn't it? I don't talk to my neighbors, even though they still say hi to me. Who does that anymore? People like him are easy recruits for us. Those with an abundance of power. Those who think highly of themselves. Those with excess fortune, unearned. Maybe I could improve myself if I were just willing to admit my own mediocrity, but my pride always refuses to let me go there. We expected to find more wizards like him during our takeover, honestly. Your cursed existence would be nothing next to their power. Well, his power will be nothing next to, being knocked unconscious. Try it, if you think you can. Wizard, you may attack her now. But I'm telling the truth now, so as painful as it is, I can finally say that I am mediocre. Scotty, apparently you can hear me, so I'm going to snap you out of it by, punching you a bunch. I mean, we're already set up enough. Alright. Oh, great. Here comes Scotty. You know his moves. He prefers specific moves at specific times. They get an opening attack. So we actually want to make their rock 0, huh? Is effectively the scheme, as it were. Although, are we changing what they're going to be doing? Or... I guess we'll find out gradually here. Hopefully before we're hit 3 times. We also don't know about temperance, so maybe everybody just chill. Yeah. That card seems to have drained all my strength and mana, but did it do something else? Let's keep that around. I drained their mana too. This is on Steam, Yugi. It's also in the Itch.io Racial Injustice bundle that many of us just recently picked up. I look and act like someone who's outgoing, but the truth is no one really invites me anywhere. Not anymore. They used to, but then they kinda just stopped. I can actually feel the discomfort of folks I'm around, but I haven't figured out how to do anything about it. So, I mean, assumedly they're battering regardless of whatever other cards I pull. Does that mean we want to go through them quickly so I can get more mana back? Does it matter? Doesn't really seem like it matters too much, but we'll do this. I did well in school, but I also only took classes I knew I could ace. I didn't take risks. I still don't take risks. Can I really say that I'm good at, well, anything? Oh, gotcha, Yugi. Yeah, it's Fortune-499. Yep. That's the name. Okay. does it matter? That's a pretty good point to check, because we can do that to get mana. So I still did the... Okay, well, fair enough. They did still do the predicted thing rather than what they like to do. Interesting. I think that'll do it. So much for your great plan, huh? The disaster I predicted was his, not yours. Your day will still come, cursed one. What happened here? The monsters got you with a control curse and a truth curse? I had to break it by hitting you a bunch. Do you not remember any of that? No, shit. Actually, I do. I remember all of it. Well, that's kind of awkward then. I guess you heard me say some things. Don't worry. I won't repeat any of it. Thanks. Wait, I mean, does it even matter? I don't know. I guess I didn't expect to hear that all out loud. Well, hey, no better time to get those marketing guys to buy you some drinks, right? No! I mean, didn't you listen to me? I can't talk to them. I gotta go talk to Derek. And, thanks for the help. No problem, Scotty. Just Scott is fine. You're taking time off? Now of all times? Well, I haven't used all my vacation days yet this year, and they expire, you know, so... But we have a situation here. Couldn't it wait until... Look, I think you'll find that Cassie is more than capable of dealing with it. And that I'm, not capable of dealing with it. I guess I wasn't really prepared to face demons. We usually call them monsters. Those two. Wait, Scotty, did something happen? Is something bugging you? You know you can always talk to me. I'll even buy you a drink. What do you say? Maybe I'll take you up on that sometime. That's a load of crap. Your boss should be buying you a drink. All the shit you had to put up with today. Hey, at least I'm not the one who got brainwashed by monsters and then beaten up. Seriously, what kind of wizard gets caught in a trap like that anyways? He must have been pretty insecure. He was lucky you were there to beat him up. Anybody would be lucky to get beaten up by Cassie. You should beat us up sometime. Nope, I get enough exercise at work. Work that I need to get back to early tomorrow. So now I gotta close my tab and go home and go to bed. Aww. Hey, what's up? Everyone wants to buy people drinks. Fancy seeing you here, Miss Oracle. Can I buy you a drink? I was just on my way out, actually. Also, I'm here with friends right now, so I don't have time for your... Oh, really? Friends? And where might they be? They're right over there. They were definitely right there a second ago. Oh, and you're expecting me to believe you, Cassandra? They probably just snuck off to make out or something. Without a word to you. Friends, you said. I suppose it would be tough to connect with people while cursed. Look, dude, I don't have the time or energy for this. I was just wondering if what you tell yourself is true. Then your power, or that your power is real and useful. That your curse is mere superstition. That you have friends to support you. Then why was your job in jeopardy? Why is no one sticking up for you where it counts? You are lying to yourself, Oracle. Perhaps you also need to see some truth. Rude. Shit. I forgot to ask Scott what he did with all the money we won from fighting the monsters. Hi. Night passes? Oh, God. Tower, 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 tower. Good emails. From me, subject, this is a dream. You're dreaming about work. You could be dreaming about cool stuff like motorcycles, but you're not. Boss rush? Kiki, what are you doing here? Well, you're never anywhere else, so we figured we'd come to you this time. Surprise. By the way, your mom is on the phone. Hi, honey. You know that I'll always love you no matter what. That's really sweet, everyone, but I kinda don't have time right now. I'll make it up to you. I'll buy you all drinks next week, or... Cassie, it seriously ticks me off how you make everything a transaction. What? Just because you make a decent salary doesn't mean you can buy your way around social interactions. Also, even when you're with us, you've been making everything about yourself recently. Have you even asked what I've been up to lately? Do you even know what I do? Do you even know what my profile picture looks like? Because I don't have one. Are we just life coaches to you? Tutorials, even? I feel like you only humor me and don't actually listen. My life is still important. I'm so sorry, everyone. You're all right. I really want to talk this out, but I just got a bunch of work emails and... Cassie, god damn it, this is a dream. You can afford to ignore work for a minute. Talk to us before the dream change. So, I'll draw a card. What does this one mean? Oh, the Fool. It's not bad. It's about new beginnings, the start of a journey. Even if I draw it like this? Oh, well, that implies actual foolishness. So, you've been a fool, then? Well, I mean, maybe? Wait, are you reading my fortune? Someone has to. Angry face bricks. Okay, I can move freely now? No more sleep paralysis? No idea what that voice is. Oracle, you are not awake but experiencing a vision. Yeah, I gathered. Didn't start fortune telling yesterday, you know. You must find me if you seek answers. Well, that's simple enough. So we've got a deck. I mean, I guess we should note it down. Look at that. It's actually pretty well sorted this time. Except for the end, which is garbage. Is this back where I started? You may find it no simple task to find your path. Yeah. Can't tell if that's supposed to be a hint or a metaphor. So scissors is on top. Oh, well, maybe I needed to check again. It might have reshuffled. Paper. Yeah. Oop. We didn't look at the rest of it, though. We might have to look at more of it. Rude. So mana is an option. So rock, mana, rock, scissors, paper. Does not work. Okay. Can we look at this anyway? No. Does it only work if we stack it? So, something to do with the actual plants matters, perhaps? Hey, Teasel. Okay, making sure that the first one does matter. So it always seems to be 3 for whatever is on top, and then 2 for the next. And then... no. Okay, so that's not how that works. The number, oh, it's the number. I don't know why I was not assuming that the number mattered. Did we need to write down further? I thought this would be far enough. Alright. We don't go at least that far. You know, it could basically be anything. We have to do like the whole deck or something, don't we? Alright, well, let's just go write it down instead of continuing to just guess. Oh. Okay, 2. You want to guess it was a 3? It's a 3, okay. Then, sure, how about mana? Okay, fine. Alright. We gotta go through, like, the entire bloody thing, or at least close to, huh? Alright, so, paper, scissors, for paper. To rock.
4 scissors. Fork. 2 scissors. 2 paper. 3 rock. And 3 mana. Ah, great work remembering yourself, Oracle. You've arrived just in time for your review. This time it's only 1 question mark instead of 3. You've had a good year, haven't you, Oracle Cassandra? What year were you paying attention to? Well, maybe not great for you, I'll grant you, but great for us. And you are? We are pleased to see such devotion to our cause in someone as young as you. Really, you showed some great initiative by doing nothing and letting fate take its course. Excuse me? You go to work, receive emails with requests, and respond. Occasionally, you will complain to friends and colleagues, but only in response. It's nothing to be ashamed of. As agents of fate, as your client, we couldn't be more pleased. We'll be sure to put in a good word with your supervisor. Okay, subtext aside, this is a vision, right? I remember hearing something about answers. Ah, of course, your yearly bonus. With formalities out of the way, it's natural you'd be interested in that. Taking into account your contributions this year, we're prepared to offer you 1 answer to your questions. Alright, now we're talking. Can I ask right now? Hold on, that's not my question. I assume I can ask right now. A reasonable assumption. Hey, Mark Mingus. In that case, yeah, okay. That appears to be 4 questions. Am I doing the right thing right now? Should I be looking for a different job? Different career? A relationship? You will find that answer inside yourself, Oracle. Okay, seriously not a helpful cliché. We can only provide answers that are not inside you. Something you do not innately know. Then, am I actually cursed? That answer is foggy. Please try again. There you go, Khadgar. Maybe just a thumb drive. Doesn't need to be a proper hard drive, although SSDs are pretty small. But, you know, like, probably wouldn't be that hard to swallow a thumb drive, I imagine. Got ourselves a magic 8-ball here. Well, look, I just need to predict their answers to my questions before asking them, and then I'll know if that's a question worth asking, right? Like, that should be the play here, I think. Yeah, there you go. What are you, a magic 8-ball? Is that your one question? Oh yes, you can swallow, you know, an approximation of all human knowledge.
That is something that you could swallow, I think. Like, how... Wikipedia is not that big. It's pure text. I mean, it's big. It's very, very big considering it's pure text, but... You know. It's still something that you could fit on a single thumb drive. Images, audio, and video. I don't think I've ever actually seen video on Wikipedia. Yeah, I don't think I actually have. I'm not surprised that there is some, but... Yeah, I mean, it depends on where you draw the line there, too, right? Like, because there's a lot of, wiki media stuff that isn't that directly the same thing as Wikipedia. Like there's a bunch of stuff that goes into like individual word etymology and pronunciation and stuff like that, and things like that that aren't quite in the same realm as the rest of Wikipedia. No, shoot. Okay. Okay, am I actually good at my job? These are not answers we possess. You are welcome to find yourself while off the clock, but our answers must pertain to your work. Only about 10 gigs compressed. Okay, yeah, I was thinking somewhere around there, but I wasn't really sure. Like, I would have probably believed any answer between about 4 gigs compressed and 200 gigs compressed. I was not sure. I feel like whether I'm good or not at my job is related to my work. To the specifics of your work, not just your working ego. So you can only tell me about the details of my work, the nitty-gritty? Exactly. How is that helpful? It is helpful to your company. Work is where we find our fortunes, after all. Okay, geez, fine. This question is detailed and relevant. Relevant to my company. It's super likely that the Dark Wizard Snicker is working under another name at my company. Who is he? That we can answer. Behold! Aw, David, huh? David? Yup, that's me. From accounting? And that's where I work. You're the Dark Wizard Snicker? Yup, it's a long story. But you're, like, not even important. I mean, you don't even have a character portrait. Oh, haha. I always forget to put it on in the morning. Greetings, Yuka. So then, what do you want with our company? What's your whole plot? I'm afraid your bonus only constituted one answer, Oracle. If you seek additional answers, you must find them in the waking world. Wake up! Wake up! I don't think any of that qualified as sleep.
Subject David schedule. Hey, Cassie. Sarah in accounting tells me that David is working with the legal department today. Why do you need to see him? Is something wrong with our budget? From Scotty. Thinking about stuff.
Hey, Cassie. I've been thinking about a lot of stuff lately. I realized I need to work on myself a lot. You're the only person who knows the truth about me. Can we meet sometime? I have so much stuff I need to work through.
Derek, maybe DWS, not an MR. Something I just thought of. Maybe Dark Wizard Snicker doesn't work in magical resources. It sounds super silly, but should we look into IT maybe? We have not actually used either of these spells yet, but sure, we'll just keep them there.
So, David, Snicker, isn't here today. Wonder if he knows I'm on to him.
We don't have enough money to buy anything. FXI is our floor number for legal, huh? Sure.
Aha, this department's already under attack. Why did nobody call me?
Law Commander. All right, associates, line up. The company is under attack by an unknown infringing organization. The legal department is the last line of defense. In a few minutes, it'll be up to you to go out there and fight. So I ask you now, do you know what we protect?
Yes, sir.
Do we protect some abstract concept like honor?
No, sir, we do not.
Do we protect a king? A crown?
No, sir, we do not.
What do we protect? We protect the IP! That's right. Now get out there and stop these invaders. For the good of our assets, our holdings, may the grace of law be with you. You there! Identify yourself before I litigate.
Hi, I'm Cassie from, Magical Resources. I'm here to fight the monsters.
Sounds barbaric. Well, you're welcome here so long as you agree to our terms and conditions.
Which are...
This end-user license agreement, EULA, is a legal agreement between you and the legal department of...
I agree.
Perfect. Enjoy your visit.
I'm actually also looking for someone. A tall guy.
Is he another invader? An infringer? What is his court jurisdiction?
Not really. He's an accountant.
Of course. Our account records are upstairs, past all the infringing beasts.
Of course.
I will protect the IP. My Pipin is mighty.
A patent is both a shield and a lance. I don't care what it's for. Protect the IP.
Let's just say order. Protect the Bone Shaker.
Oh, Alyssa. If I die, the IP will live on. Though ownership may transfer, it will shine, eternal. I must ask you, vile beast, to cease, also to desist. Yeah! Protect the IP.
What are these, like, piles?
Magic missile and of case dismissal. Yeah. Barf. Oh, I thought you were gonna die and turn into money. If you're gonna say barf, you should at least die and turn into money. I'm almost out of class actions, but I won't fail. Hey, Raisin Rise. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff in there. It's certainly not as impressive as the Itch.io bundle was, but it's the same good cause plus split among one other charity. So, if you can afford it, worth picking up. I mean, it's got Baba Is You. That's the first time that's been in a bundle, and that's fantastic. It's got Spelunky. Those two were some of my top 50 games of the past decade, and those are both top, like, 25, in fact. Let's see, what else was in there? It's got Hyperlight Drifter. I mean, I guess I can bring it up and look at it. It's got several good things in it. It's, you know, not as impressive as the Itch.io bundle, and like, my guess is that Humble was kind of planning or setting one up, and then the big Itch.io one came out and they didn't want to, you know, overlap that, so they waited until that was over. But still a good cause, still worth picking up if there's anything in there you don't already have. The woes of an indie gamer that's played everything. Well, I mean, that's certainly not true, but as far as the more mainstream stuff that happens to appear in the Humble one, you certainly can have played most everything you're interested in playing. That is true. But there are entirely too many good games out there. Well, to be fair, Egrets, only like let's see, about 1,200 of those are actual video games. About 400 of them are tabletop games or RPG things. There's like 20 soundtracks, there's like 50 dev assets. But, I mean, this isn't even updated with new stuff, but there's still about 100 things on our to-playlist, and that's gonna get bigger! Alright, what do we got going here? A bunch of little hearts on the floor, huh? Your eyes are tired, cursed one. Well, yeah, I didn't get much sleep last night. Wouldn't take an oracle to figure out I'm tired. But for once, you seem to know what it is you seek. I sure do. Have you seen a guy with red hair and a beard? Not that he's someone that monsters would care about. I have seen it all. Or, I have seen the one we both seek. I have seen it all, including this future. Figures. Justice. Okay, that could be good or bad. Is it like I'll be brought to justice, or it means our like health will be equalized or something to that effect? I am not here to tell you what it means. Isn't that your job, cursed oracle? Well, yeah, but you don't have to be a jerk about it. That's it! That's it! Do not be afraid to fall. Your paper trails will guide you to paradise. It's an easy day today. There are a handful of already free games. Some of those are really good, though, Raisin. Like Marie's Room and Dr. Ling's Scav the Tiger and the Terribly Cursed Emerald Colon or Whirlwind Heist. Where the seas go. Oh, there it is. But those are two free games in the Itch.io bundle that I highly recommend. I mean, I guess we can touch on it real quick. I won't go into any details, but we can, let's see. So, things I recommend from the Itch.io bundle included. So, Oxenfree, Celeste, One Shot, Which Way, The King's Bird, and Dr. Ling's Gov. That's 6 games that were among my top 50 indie games of the past decade. So these are all very high recommendations. Next group are all, solid recommendations, things I enjoyed. So we got Marie's Room, we got Bleed 1, Bleed 2, we got Isbot, we got Short Hike, Night in the Woods, Blitzbreaker, Switch and Shoot, Minute, Pyre, Cook Serve Delicious 2, and Yet It Moves, Super Hexagon, Fortune-499, what we're playing right now. Little Bug, Hexacycle. This is made by this regular viewer of the stream, and he streams himself. Yeah, that's a puzzle game there. And then I recommend the Super Meat Boy OST. None of the other OSTs I knew well enough to recommend. I mean, I don't particularly care for the Isaac one myself, but that's on there. I guess Desktop Dungeons OST's on there, and that one's pretty decent. And then these are all games that I still at least reasonably liked, but don't recommend as highly. So we got Silver Grapple, Overland, Loot Rascal, 2064 Read-Only Memories. I haven't played myself, but I watched most of Jim the Eternal's playthrough when he played through it on stream. Playlist knows what's up. Played some music from Minute here. They've also got the Hex, They Believe Pixels, Probability Zero, Mid-Boss, and some other things that I am interested in. Like these I already had previously acquired but haven't played yet, but they were already on my to-play list. We got Signs of the Sojourner, The Stillness of the Wind, and Jump Grid. And both Hack and Fortune-499 were both on my wish list beforehand, and we picked that up in the bundle. So that's another one I was interested in but haven't played yet. So that's basically my list of what seems worthwhile in the bundle there. I mean, well, worthwhile to me personally that I recommend based on what I've played. There's a lot of other things that are worthwhile. I mean, for example, other big name stuff includes like Octodad and Nuclear Throne are both in the bundle as well, but I'm not as big of a fan of those, so they don't make my personal list here. And, yeah. Hey, Tiga the Tiger. And, yeah, the site Chrono linked up is the best way to kind of sort through the bundle. Bright paint, huh? Sure, why not? Our armory's upstairs. That infringer, too strong. Yep, Anodyne's in there. Neversung is not in there. That was accidentally added. That's a game that like released like a month ago or something, right? Like that game just came out. It accidentally got included without permission. Oh no, it's fine, Kalari. I wasn't commenting on your use of it. Mostly just a little amused that it is an emote at all. And that list doesn't include the other, like, 50 games or so that I'm interested in but don't know a lot about. So there's still plenty of other good things in there that looked interesting. Hey, Zealousy. Order. Level 5. Quickly attacks at the start of the battle. When exactly? Well... Hey, you attacked before I was ready. That's not fair. What are you gonna do about it? Sue me? Okay, so Justice will do damage based on how much damage we have already taken in the fight, it would seem. Or based on the difference between the damage, I think. Alright, so in fact that was guaranteed to be on top to explain it to me. Look, I want to feel clever because I figured it out before you told me what it was. Game. The ancient contracts are our best chance. To... What is this? I'm not a huge stickler for the dress code or anything, but where's your shirt? I had to take it off so I could forge some weapons. Weapons of law. Weapons of law. Contracts, mostly. I'll give you one if you swear an eternal oath to protect our IP. You know, I think I probably already agreed to that. Then here you go, brave warrior. Flee contract. And with that, I'm all out of LP. Law points. Feel free to talk to my associates if you want more contracts. Game thinks I should have rock buff. I mean, okay. Okay, also thinks I should have flee.
I don't have Palm anymore, right? No. When burned. Oh, that's, yeah, it's automatically burned when it's played, but that just means it's one-time use. Yeah, that's right. That phrasing was just really weird. Which health do you have? 30. Chuckle. I'm the toughest monster around. I regenerate all my health every turn. You have to find one heck of a legal loophole to beat me. Personally, I wouldn't be surprised if you screwed up and had to use that blue circle to reset the floor. Okay, 140.46. I was gonna say, like, there's probably merit to a lot of the little, like, weird art school projects in there that people will enjoy. Like, even so, the kind of mediocre games, there's still probably something cool to a lot of them, but 366 felt like a lot. Hey, I heard you might be able to give me a contract to help fight monsters. I've probably agreed to any terms and conditions you have. If you want a contract, you'll have to help me forge it. This legal clause is unwieldy and burning hot. While I keep the contract steady, your job will be to strike it. Be warned, you'll have to strike it just right or we'll need to start over. How much is just right? About 11 damage should be enough. Okay. I can probably do 11 damage. Oh, that's why they want me to have the rock +1 so I can set my damage to whatever. Oh, it does hit me, okay, but that's fine. I don't need to draw cards. That's... Oh. That kind of strike isn't going to work. You need to strike it hard. Like rock. Hard? Like more damage? Yes. That's it, don't strike it again. That's perfect. Perfect. A finer contract I've never forged. Here you go. Life contract. Take 10 damage, but survive for 1 turn. But how does that really help me? Materials, high quality paper. Quality rating of at least 4. I mean, alright, here you go. Deal 5 damage to you and opponent.
Should have probably fought this first, but I don't know, like, it heals me up afterwards, so. Oh, I should have checked my deck first. Although it only does 1 damage, like, I could just throw a rock until we win and not go through my deck at all. Good old rock. Nothing beats rock. So I need to do enough damage to myself that I can do 30 damage to them with justice. That's the play here, huh? So we got 15 so far. And then we can upgrade something in the microwave here. Okay, what do you want in exchange for a contract? I don't know, 3 MP? So you can infuse the contract with magic? Nah, I'll probably sell it online. Market for everything, right? Burned. Opponent heals and you block attacks this turn. Do I still get credit for them hitting us if we block attacks? I guess so? That's the implication here. Oh, we can get multiple. Is there any reason we need the flea? I don't think so. Oh, we got 3 uses in the microwave, huh? So we can upgrade paper 3 to paper 4 to get another one of those things. Which I guess we're supposed to just upgrade all our paper. I'm talking legal loophole here, right? So that was the burn contract. Which is effective. That does 5 to me and opponent. I mean, it's not too unlikely we need to reset and do everything over, so. Like, it's probably correct just to check out the fight, but. What if we can figure it out at the beginning without knowing quite what's going on? Then we feel more specialer. So 10. Oh, and the burn contracts probably don't stay in play. Okay, so that's... So far we're talking 10 with justice here. 15, 20, 25. And then we need to just rock them at the end, or we can make the justice stronger via shield. Certainly, but I don't work pro bono. Okay, how much? I can probably spare some of our budget. It'll cost you 3/4 of your life force. What? What do you need that for? I practice blood law. With enough life force, I can ascend to a supreme solicitor of the blood court. I could maybe even make partner. So we do need to reset then. What is your contract though? Heal contract. Oh. Heal all of your HP while strengthening opponent. Huh. Oh, have to take the card first. Do we want another shield? Or... Oh, currently Flea's right on top, so we can poke at the fight and then run away immediately if we wanted to. See what that looks like. So, I mean, kind of my... I wonder if we could take damage and then run afterwards. That would be interesting, too. I would read that to mean that we need to have the health first and then we survive afterwards. So if they do at least 5 damage, that's easy to set up for Justice, and then we're just kind of good to go. Oh, if we could do it all in one turn, though. We can only stack 4. And if they do 5 damage, we can attack twice, though. Okay, we need at least 4 HP for them to dance with us. Fair enough. So they attacked for 4, not 5. So do we still do the turn before we flee then? Okay, and then we can also hide stuff to set it all up for the same turn too. Okay. I should have noted more at the top of my deck here, but Like, I'm kind of curious if justice lasts multiple ticks here too, huh? It kind of seems like we can set this up from here, though. So yeah, we can get 3 burns right here. We could also use things multiple times, like we could use the life contract twice. Actually, we can just use the life contract and justice alone, actually, right? We can just use this 3 times. We don't actually need anything. Oh, well, I did that in the wrong order. That's still fine, though. As far as I know, that should actually work on its own. Now that I think about it. Oh, it needs to be burned. Never mind. I can't stack it. No, you're right, Iron First. You're right. I cannot. Okay, so take more than 5 damage and then... Oh, 8's actually too much. Until we get a heal. Yeah, no, I forgot the contract had to be burned. That makes sense that it's not that easy. Hey, Sir Doomlord. Okay. So we've got mana to file. Salutations, Porteous. I think that means we can take damage. So we let them attack us twice. We move a heal to the top of our deck. We do another 10 damage to ourselves. Then we activate Justice. That does 18 to them. Then we use our other 3 burn contracts that are in queue. That seems doable to me. Oh, I need to not hit them though. Crap. That's okay, we got a little wiggle room. Thank you. So currently we're at 3. We need to be at more than that. Okay. I mean, that should be mathed out, right? So we got 7, 17, yeah. As far as I know, that's good to go.
Oh, it actually does. I thought it was the difference. No, yeah, Egretz has it right. It's you exchange hits, you don't do the difference. So, we are very fine, in fact. Objection! Objection dismiss, or overrule? Oh, should we have spent time, like... There doesn't appear to be a heal here. Prince of Aces. Boosters. It is, Porteous, yeah. Get a couple microwaves, we got Shredder. We got our tools, but... kind of feel like they aren't important. Still got justices and birds and all these ways to die. Fairly enjoyable for us. Good old rock, nothing beats rock. If that's what it's given me, I'm gonna do it, I guess. We're going in. And then, we're just removing the rest of the cards and, just trying to guarantee they scissors every turn. I mean, sure. It's kind of, why not? I don't, know how much this will help. And, these burn contracts will currently, kill us if we use them. Yeah, I'm assuming there's kind of some reason it doesn't matter to Gretz or whatever, so I'm not too concerned about it. We got the 2 bird contracts right up front. Perfect. And then we've got Ace and go from there. We do have a shield contract. I don't know. I'm probably supposed to write this stuff down. I guess we will. I don't know. This is a ace. Garbage. And a 5. Shield. This is a ace. Damage. This is a 3. This is a 2. Just ice. As far as I know, iron, yeah.
There he is, finally. I guess I should be ready for a fight. He can't be that much stronger than Scott, right? Hey there, Cassie. You're looking a little tired there. Long day? Well, I didn't get much sleep last night. Also had to vanquish some more ancient evils, you know? Wow, that sounds pretty rough. Makes me glad I don't have to deal with any monsters. I don't know, man. I figure you'd probably have to deal with them a little. What with you being the infamous Dark Wizard Snicker who summoned the monsters to our world in the first place and all. Dark Wizard? Oh, how did you find out about that? Oracle, remember? Dumb question. So, any particular reason for pretending to be an accountant and then inviting all your monster pals over to give me overtime? Well, hold on. Let me guess. The company's developing a super weapon you want to steal or something? No, it's... Or is it a person you're after? Some kind of drawn-out plot for revenge? Did Derek do something to you all? Okay, but... Or is it the same reason monsters do anything they do? For fun? For kicks? For profit? Look, Cassie, I know what this looks like. And, you're right. I'm a Dark Wizard Snicker. Or I was. But I didn't summon the monsters here. They came on their own. I don't even like monsters. I actually, hate them. Oh, come on. You're notorious for leading them. Do you expect me to... There you are, my lord. Oh, great. It's so good to see you again, my lord. We've been tearing this place apart, looking for you. Hi to you too, but can we save the reunion until... My lord, you wouldn't believe the resources we put into this project. We even drew on some outside investors. Look, can you stop interrupting me when I'm... Oh, yes, be careful around this witch, my lord. She's much stronger than she looks. Nothing next to you, of course. Yeah, I don't know. Could you stop interrupting her, though? Anything you ask, my lord. And while we're at it, can you stop calling me my lord, since I'm not your lord? We've had this conversation. Of course, my lord. Did you hear? I changed the inflection to suit your tastes better. I wish you would all just go away already. Right away, my lord. Just come with us and we can commence the rescue. This place isn't a prison. I don't need a rescue. Mission accomplished. You can all leave now. Oh, I see. I get it. Is there a super weapon here? Or maybe you seek a personal revenge on the humans here? No, dang it, no. I just work here. Work here? But this place is a hell. The stifling lights, the bureaucracy, the tedium, the stock art, the buzzwords, a maze of repetition likely to give you nightmares. He's not wrong about that. Well, it's a living. Working for us, leading us, is a much better living. What I'm sure you'll take to again once we destroy this place and all who contribute to its blight. Hey, on that note, I'll say this for the witch as well. If you get on our good side, we'll provide you with dignity. We don't let good talent go to waste. We don't let good talent get bored. To do so would be a sin. This cursed place is content to sit on its laurels and dole out substance wages and boring lives. But as for us, we find our way onto magazine covers, into award ceremonies. We take the world by storm. We're starting a revolution out here. No, you aren't. My lord? This isn't a revolution. Creatures like you, driven by ambition and money and power, have always been in charge. Monsters are not. You monsters aren't anything new, anything revolutionary. You're just making a huge mess while you collect your inheritance. Oh, my lord. You always know how to troll us so well. It's not a joke. Stop grinning. You're actually terrible. Well, I wouldn't dare bother you when you're in a mood, my lord. I value my life more than that. But just wait. Tomorrow you will be free of this place. Our plan is almost complete. So, I guess you actually hate them, huh? Willing to believe me now? I would have come around eventually. Those assholes have been following me around for years, destroying anything that's in their way. I mean, you did summon them, right? Well, not really. Kind of? Dignity sounds like a rad card, yeah. Really, they were always here, just out of sight. One stop away on the planar subway. I talked to them, met with them, showed them that there weren't any consequences to walking through the door to our world. Well, that's not that different from just summoning them. I know. I thought they were mostly harmless clowns, but I've been trying to make up for it. After their raids began, I actually founded an anti-monster startup, you know? Oh, I remember reading about that. What happened to it? Didn't last long. Turns out beating back ancient evils isn't actually that profitable. And now you're here as an accountant? Gotta keep myself busy. I kinda didn't want anything to do with monsters or magic anymore. Well, you won't have to wait for long. Whatever they're up to tomorrow, I'll deal with it. You're still going to fight them? Why? Just write me off as a corporate liability. They'll follow me out when I leave. Nope. Dealing with the monsters is my job, regardless of what they're after. And even if I'm a mess, and I haven't got much sleep lately, and I haven't been paying attention to my friends, and maybe or maybe not on the receiving end of an ancient oracle's curse, and I haven't actually folded my laundry in months. At the very least, I can still do my job. Okay, do you need any help? You know, I might have a good use for an endless fountain of dark magic. Well, a better use than just spewing it into the air, anyway. Oh, whoops. It's been a while since I've done that. That's fine. At least one of us has some energy. If you're serious about helping out and you don't mind a little overtime, how about you come with me? Can I borrow one of these desks? Yeah, grab Scott's. He's going to be out for a bit. Do you know his password? It's fart machine 1234. Really? No, just use your phone to look stuff up. I'm not sure where to siphon my mana here. The manual says the left star, pin A and B. How do you know that? You haven't even opened the manual yet. Not yet, but I'll read the correct page in about 10 minutes. We can use that info now, though. That's a super useful skill. I feel like the company could be using you more. I know, right? I'm gonna go ahead and start attaching the 3rd gram. Don't bother. The schematic they release in a few years doesn't include that module. It probably never did anything. Oh, also don't forget that the ruins are case sensitive. I can't figure out where all the leaks are coming from. I'll compare this version with a vision of the completed one. It might be slow, but we'll find the issue eventually. This build is taking a while. Well, it is a big system. Think I might grab a coffee. Oh, get me one too. My HP is still at 1 after all. Telling me we should fold laundry? I mean, it's pretty good if you don't hang it up at all. It tends to get super wrinkly, and it does fold fairly quickly, but I draw the line at folding underwear. Apparently there's a lot of people that do fold underwear. I do find that a little more odd. But everyone has their own comfort level on order, I suppose. Witches seem to place a lot of importance on their names. I've always wondered what that was about. Well, that's because our magic is highly intertwined with our sense of self. Unlike wizards, we don't just siphon mana, we synthesize it from our whole being. The nature of our magic can be affected by anything around us. Our social lives, physical conditions, beliefs, our history, our names, the way we chose them, etc. The way you chose them? I thought your mentor gave you a name. That's the most common situation, in which case your name is bound to a relationship. But if your relationship with your mentor isn't great, or if you're a specialist, you might use a more meaningful method to choose your name. More meaningful? Do you have an example? Like your name, for example? Hey, Pseudobozan, yeah, there you go. Ultimate embarrassment. Sure. For oracles, our magic is tied up with fate. Gaining the trust of fate is a big part of being an effective oracle. So when it came time to choose my name, I put my own trust in fate and I drew my name from a deck of cards. So it was basically random? Is that meaningful? It is, if you're willing to accept the draw, whatever consequences it might bring. Let's see. Let us take ourselves another one of those old break things, huh? thanks for hanging out, folks. Seems like we'll be back shortly and assumedly face our final stage fight or whatever. Probably. Yeah. See you shortly.
Okie dokie. Thank you all for your patience.
Why isn't it reflecting properly? You forget to capitalize ruin over there. It's case sensitive? I might have mentioned that. Phew, I think it's working now, although it only reflects in one direction. It won't be an issue if we finish off the rest of the monsters tomorrow. So I guess I'll install it once the workday begins, but I should really get some sleep first. Okay, good night. You're not going home? To what? Walk in the door, pet my cat, walk out, and come back here right away? Didn't you not sleep last night either? Are you going to be alright? It looks like the caffeine didn't even fill your health meter back up. I've handled worse before. Maybe I'll actually use my vacation days once this is over. Red alert! Monsters going after the higher-ups. I'll keep the higher-ups busy. Can you defeat the monsters? No, really. I'm sending another one in case the first one went to spam. Whenever you can take care of it. Thanks! Executive Suite. I bet Derek already let you know, but the monsters are in the executive suite at full power. I'll meet you there. It's time I started helping to fix this mess. Scotty. Therapist referral. Hey, Cassie. I've been thinking that I should probably start therapy. Do you have recommendations for good therapists? Or even better, do you have, like, a spreadsheet comparing their different rates, availability, locations? Guess we're just leaving him on those spells. Maybe the future will be cool. Alright, what are we doing with our final upgrade? Question mark? Is Chekhov's lie a lie? Unclear. Probably not. Probably not. I'm just gonna take health. Yeah. Cassie, these mana levels are off the charts. They must have brought out their executives. Alright, guess it's another long day here. Any chance you can throw some dark magic at them? Well, I have that thing to do today. I could throw some dark mana magic at you instead. Amplify your mana and stuff. Amplify my mana? That's possible? It's the kind of thing dark magic majors learn pretty much first semester. Think of it as giving you an adequate budget for this project. It does take a bit of a toll on the body, though. Fighting monsters takes a toll on the body. How much mana can you grant me? While it lasts, you'll have virtually unlimited mana. That's incredible. I'll be able to take care of all these guys at once. How do we start? Just give me a link to your mana source and I'll hook you up. Your mana source. Okay. Go. Holy shit! This feels illegal. You used to do this at school? Oh, what can I say? It helps a lot with all-nighters. With that, good luck. I gotta go. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Seems like we're gonna use the unlimited mana to run a lot. That is, in fact, the case. Ha! Thought you could pass through here easily. Better think again. I'm unstoppable. Okay, here I come again. You alright? You seem kinda tired. Just haven't slept in a while. Lot of work to do. It doesn't make me any less unstoppable. Here he comes. Oh, this is lowering my max health every time I cast a spell. It's like, you can run, but not for long. You don't need to keep chasing me, you know? Just chill. No! I am an asset to this organization. There's nothing else to be done about it, yeah? No. This time, for sure. Why are you punishing yourself so much? Is a job really worth it? You tell me, are you not doing the same thing? Here he comes again. Okay, not every time we cast a spell. Okay, one more. Just one more push. One last milestone. Ah. Well, my max HP went down once. It was at 22. Wasn't it? Let's see. Yeah, because we gained 4 from each HP up, right? Unless the third HP up only gave us 3 instead of 4. Okay, yeah, like I thought I saw it at 22. Let me guess. Your fate is sealed. I guessed right. Death means what it says. Hey, you know, the death card isn't, like, literal. It indicates change, sometimes good. So, does this one. This one symbolizes change from living to dead. Specifically, you, currently alive, dying if you draw it. Thanks, I got it. But you won't draw it, because you'll see me again soon. On the roof. Hey, in that case, why even put it in the deck? You'll come alone. Trash. Alright, well. Sure. This is file which I already have? Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, currently we don't need to draw anything anyway, but...
Okay, that only discards, it doesn't actually trash. So if this is on the bottom, moving it to the top doesn't actually matter. Well, that's the normal play, Cadus, but if it's on the bottom, I already know exactly where it is, and it's not, like... It'll be at the top when we go through our deck anyway, like, it doesn't help us to discard it right now, anyway. So kinda why bother? As long as I'm paying attention. No, it's the file spell shows us the order of the rest of our deck. Wait, Rock's only doing 1 damage, and Paper's only doing... Yeah, we have a -1 attack and everything, too, huh? Rude. Because you could only have 3 spells, because I can only do so much. That's true, because I didn't have the choice to have that spell by the time I have infinite mana, though. That was not an option I was given. Ah, I'm an indestructible wall. You'll never be able to harm me, human. You actually look more like a door. Haha, where would you get an idea like that? I mean, you have a keyhole right there. That's cosmetic. Please ignore it. Phew. So now we don't know if the death card is the bottom card or the second to bottom card, huh? Phew. I'm very sneezy tonight. Okay, so that is our top card. Oh, do we need the key multiple times? Oh no, we need it each turn we're attacking it. Okay.
but that shouldn't really be a problem. Considering we can file indefinitely. Yeah, I think just over time, the more spells we're casting, the more HP it's costing. Oh right, they're stunned. So what we draw otherwise don't really matter too much. Ah, I should cover up that keyhole. Maybe wear a sweater or something. Sure. Here you are again. If we're going to be seeing each other every day, we might as well come work for us. Not a chance. Let's just start the fight already. In a hurry or something? Well, today I have a new shield. You might find me a little tougher than usual. Oh yeah? Well, the same can be said of me. Check out my magic energy. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. Aren't you overdoing it a little? This is just a job, after all. You sure you don't want to take a break? Come back later. This project is almost done. I can take a break once I've finished banishing you. Also has a shield now? Question mark, question mark. Hits even when it misses. Yeah, there is one sound effect. Oh, you're bothered by the that kind of sound. The kind of death sound is the one that bothers me because it's not the volume of it doesn't handle correctly. Although they've got a shield, so we need to hit them a couple times before we can hurt them. So we should just be hitting for one to start here. Well... I don't know if that's the most helpful, but...
Oh, their shield was down for a turn? Thought I'd only hit them... Yeah, because I had missed last time. I hope we're slowly, or not actually that slowly, draining down our life force. Let's go down real quick. I mean, I guess they're only doing 1 damage, so maybe we shouldn't spend casts on the shield, because it's just, gonna potentially lower max health anyway. Alright, so now we need to go in. That's enough. We can do 11 with that. Or even more. Like, we haven't been using our save at all. Alright. Alright. I'm out. I'm done. Unlike you, I know when to quit. But hey, you're wore out too. And up next is our CEO. Looks like my unlimited magic ran out. I feel so gross now. 36 uses left in the microwave. Okay. Okay, we can upgrade them to aces. Sure. But... Yeah, I mean, that's exactly enough to fully upgrade everything. Certainly the implied intended effect here. If they don't add any other cards to my deck, though, I don't need to bother upgrading all of them. Actually, yeah. But... That's a, stylish, dog burger. You fought well, human, but now you face the chief execution officer, and I answer to none but the scare holders. Are you serious? Also the glare holders, sometimes even the unfair holders.
Okay, but you don't look so tough to me. Are you sure you're an executive? I'm the executive who executes executions. Executes. No need to weaken my prey when that's already been taken care of by my subordinates. Or somebody. Hey, you don't look so great. We don't need to do this right now. You can... Not you two. I'll take a break only when the job's done. Let's get this over with. Let's see. The question, though, is... I'm not sure the actual interaction with the non-ace cards. Yeah, no, that's fine. Should be fine. An overwhelming force. Overcoming it will prove your worth and earn you respect. My damage is all 1, huh? Sure. Oh. Well, if my cards are going to get burned, why is this just a rule? I just didn't want to click like another 10 times, game. Your pre-scripted stuff is miserable sometimes. So we'll see if we get there, I guess. We can take one hit. Alright, we passed the first one. Second one will be harder though. See, it's supposed to pin out that we, exactly 1 health and then we need to trust fate at that point, but I don't know, maybe it still works out about the same? We'll see. I mean, we won here. Unclear if that's a coincidence or not. Good old rock, nothing beats rock! Good old rock, nothing beats rock! How? Guess we should call you the Chief Executable Officer, because, you just got run? Good try, Cassie. Good try. What? Just go away already. What's up, roof friend? Oh, not yet. Capty, there you are. Come quickly. Hey, Derek. I cleared out most of the executive monsters. I think there's just one... That can wait. The higher-ups sent me to get you. We're both needed in the boardroom. So they can thank us for our hard work? Your silence isn't super reassuring. So, these are the higher-ups? Of course. You've never seen them before? I guess. Maybe. I'm really tired. That monster's chief investor over there, by the way. What? I mean, this doesn't behave like the other question mark shadow figure earlier, because they know us, so... This is probably not the same shadowy voice. It could be a different shadowy voice, I guess. Death card and microwave it. I think we've had the option, like, we've had microwaves with tarot cards before, and we weren't able to upgrade them. So it probably just wouldn't be on the upgrade list. That's her, correct? Yeah, that's right. That's the Lord of Darkness. Yup! Figures. Okay. We should really rethink hiring witches in the future. Welcome, Derek. Oh, thank you for bringing Miss Cassandra to us. Miss Cassandra, I take it you're already acquainted with our new colleague here. Hi again! Did you just say colleague? I suppose client would be more accurate until the merger is complete. Merger? Hey, did you all read my memo on the monsters by chance? Oh, monster is such a loaded word. If you talked with them, you'll find they're actually quite an enterprising group of fellows. Think of us less as destroyers and more as disruptors. We shake things up, big time. Indeed. They've shown us a proposal that appears to be quite profitable. They're willing to provide some upfront investment for some new projects following the terms of the contract. Which brings us to the Magical Resources Department. Derek, do you realize that your employee there has been showing enormous hostility to our new partners? Even laying hands on them in some cases. We've just heard from our friend here, Mr. Darkness, was it? The extent of her actions. Frankly, I'm appalled by her lack of tact and professionalism. Some of our employees have even reported seeing her engaged in turn-based combat on company time. In the memo, I outlined how Cassie was operating under my instructions. Did your instructions include directions for wanton violence, destruction of company property? Are you a cop? I highly doubt it. Destruction of company property? If anything, that was their work, not mine. Oh, even the jammed printers, Miss Oracle? Whoops. And did you even bother to find out what they were here for before throwing punches? Okay, look, I did. In every case where they were after, what they were after was a detriment to the company and our employees. They said they were beginning a hostile takeover the moment they showed up. They introduced themselves by attacking me and Derek. They want to use the power of a dark wizard to do something bad, probably. And they plan to kidnap that wizard, who, by the way, is one of our employees. Your new friend over there personally told me his plans to liquidate the whole building once they get what they're looking for. That's quite enough, Miss Cassandra. I dare say you've already worked hard enough to sabotage this budding partnership without throwing accusations around. Hi, everyone. Cassie isn't lying. If you just saw that memo I sent you yesterday, you'll see. What we've seen is an utter failure of dynamism, synergy, or lateral thinking. Did she stop to consider other options than brute force? That there might be a good deal available to the company. Did she use the critical thinking skill she no doubt listed on her resume?
Are you even listening? I asked Cassidy to remove the monsters. If you want to question her decision-making, then start with me.
We understand wanting to protect your team, Derek. That loyalty is part of why we value you so highly. But in circumstances such as this, you really don't need to go to bat. I mean, she won't be part of your team for much longer. We don't blame you for her actions, honestly. We're all aware of how conniving witches can be, and, for better or for worse, you do have a soft heart, Derek. And look, we're not even firing her, although we would be well within our rights to do so.
You're not?
That's right. Our partner here has proposed a transfer as part of the merger. It seems that despite your employees' insubordination, they've taken a certain shine to her, passion. That's right. We think she could be an asset to our group. She fits our corporate...
that's the Lord of Darkness.
That's right! We think she could be an asset to our group. She fits our corporate culture quite well, actually.
Gotta make sure we have the right voice for the Lord of Darkness.
And in this case, we don't even need to pay severance. What's even the difference between witches and monsters, am I right? And this is a cursed witch, even. I don't know much about magic, but that seems like a bargain to me. Guess that's it, then. I should probably quit now before they need my blood for a contract or something.
What? No! What's going on here, Cassie? Why won't they listen to a thing I say? Did the monsters do something to them?
No, this is normal, Derek. I'm cursed, I guess.
What? What curse?
It's my name, Cassandra. I picked a cursed name when I became a witch. They're not going to listen to a thing you say if it involves defending me.
That's it? A cursed name? Cassie, what's my specialty?
Healing magic?
That's right, healing magic. Cassie, I lift curses!
Derek?
That's enough. Everyone be quiet. I have the floor.
Derek?
If you really respect me the way you claim you do, then you'll at least listen, goddammit. Look, your new friend over there, that's a monster from a monster organization. What exactly do you think monsters are, anyways?
A powerful being filled with magic. Derek, are you...
That's right, a being filled with magic. Did it occur to you that maybe you should consult your magical resources department before entering into a magical contract with magical beings?
Wait, Derek, of course we plan to consult you. We've just been cut up with the contracts. Legal.
Making sure to protect our IP.
Inform the shareholders.
Oh, I see. The IP, the shareholders. Well, while you were doing that, Cassie's been protecting everything else. You know, your employees, your stakeholders, the people who make the entire existence of your organization. She's been working her butt off to protect this company, and she's doing a better job than I or anyone else in MR could ever hope to do. I mean, I should know, seeing as I'm her actual supervisor.
We never meant to. Her skills may be niche, but she knows how to apply them. She works with drive and efficiency unrivaled by any employee I've ever met. I hate to employ a cliche, but she's a goddamn rock star. I would even go so far as to recommend her for the role of head of magical resources. You all are going to need a new one anyway, since I'm absolutely resigning if you insist on proceeding with this idiotic merger. Of course, that's my recommendation to you, but my recommendation to her would be to walk out that door with me. And if a promotion for her isn't in order, then perhaps at least an apology is. Well, Derek, wait, please don't quit. Nothing about the merger is set in stone. We can figure this out. Our heads seem to be a lot clearer now. Please, Derek, I think we need your advice more than ever. Yours too, Miss Cassandra. It's okay. I'm fine. There was something bad in the air. I've cleared it out. Mr. Darkness, but I apologize. It seems that our circumstances have changed. We'll have to contact you again sometime at a later date. Well, that was all worth a shot, but now I guess I'll need to resort to my usual methods. Stand back, everyone. He's getting ready to attack. We're still not on the roof, though. So, it's probably not her. This could be a lot of people. It's a mysterious robe figure. Is it just accounting? Is it? Oh, it's probably Scott E. Maybe. Well, that's gonna be my guess. Not if I have anything to say about that. Okay, no, it is accounting. That's fair. Like I said, there were several valid options. Dark Lord, so good to see you. I was just... Damn it, how many times do I have to tell you monsters to leave me alone? You're bad for business. Phew, that should be the last one. You, Mr. David, weren't you in finance? Accounting, actually. Hey, Cassie. Yeah? You're gonna like this. I just finished up that other job. Wait, what other job? What's going on? My lord! We put up a dark magic barrier around the building. No monsters getting in here anytime soon. A barrier? We can do that? Well, it can be deactivated pretty easily from the inside, but since you got rid of all the monsters, we should be fine. I put it on the roof, so it isn't in the way of anyone. All the monsters, huh? Looks like I still have one last job to finish up, everyone. If this meeting's over. Cassie, wait. Is there another monster here? I'm sure, I can handle it. A monster? I'm not really sure, but I am sure I have to deal with it alone. Could have at least let him heal you first. Alright, let's go over the situation. The monsters are gone now. Their executives, their CEO, their investor. What's more, David put up a barrier to keep them out. I should be done. My job should be safe. Except Michelle isn't a monster, she just works for them. And she told me I would meet her on the roof later. If she dispels the barrier, we're back to square one. But if I can stop her, I can maybe get some actual sleep tonight. What am I doing? David probably could have handled this. Heck, Derek probably could have handled this. And this company stinks. It's just a job. Why go this far? I guess since I've done so much already, I don't want someone else getting all the credit just because they were standing next to the finish line. That's a bad reason. But I'm here anyways, so I guess I'll just get it over with. Yeah, no going back down. So, right on time. The destined hour draws near. Near for us both, cursed one. Hey, alright, hi again. Can you, stop being a cryptic and weird and just talk to me like a human for once? We're both witches. No one else is around. Also, I'm exhausted. Let's just drop the pretense. Fine. You're right, I suppose. We are exactly the same. Whoa, I didn't say that. I mean, we're both exactly the same. Jesus, look at you. You wrecked your body and mind just trying to get ahead of me. It's disgusting, unseemly, pathetic, and in your place I would do exactly the same thing. So, are you even here to destroy the barrier and let your pals back in, or what? You tell me. Are you even here to stop me? Would it be worth it? Whoever wins, it doesn't actually matter. If you win and drive me back, your company returns to peaceful days and you continue to live a frustrated, stagnant existence. However, if I win and the monsters take over, you'll finally have enough cause to quit and maybe find yourself or something. And put that way, I'd be doing you a favor by beating you down. Or, I win and then quit my job. You're not my mom. And what about you, anyway? Forget your monster company. What do you even want? I want to be you. I want to prove to myself that my skills are, as a fortune teller, are among the best there are. Hey, wait, what? This is personal? I thought this was just business. All business is personal. Pretending it isn't lets us dress up our viciousness in a suit and tie, but it's still there. I don't play pretend. My success here is your failure, and I plan to close the deal. Should we get this over with? So that's not gonna do anything, right? Okay. Small chance that choosing, though, does something, so figured I might as well. We don't have a deck, right? Yes. So, you know. Are we just literally playing rock, paper, scissors with her then? That would make some sense. Also, are we going to have a choice to lie with possibly different outcomes? Oh, please let this be the last one. You are so tired. Look at you. Are you even able to fight? Where are your cards? They'll come back, I hope. You're too tired to fight properly, and I'm not one for fighting anyway. Let's just have a contest of pure prediction. No magic, no witchcraft, just our craft in its purest form. Whoever can outpredict the other is the winner. Or whoever is the most unpredictable. Okay, how do we decide the winner? We'll play until one of us has 10 points. Play what? You know exactly what. Yo. Greeting Seiko Akumachi. Nothing beats rock! That was like 80% rock. Oh, no, not quite that much. Like 70% rock, maybe? Win with rock or don't win at all. There you go. That's... I mean, I tried to play it somewhat like I would a real contest. I have no idea how things are weighted, how things are randomized in the game here, by any means, but basically, you know, do a barrage of rock and then try to mix it up right when they decide that you're gonna do more rock. But then go back to more rock, and then they're like, well, now you're gonna mix it up, but then you just do more rock, and then you mix it up after that, you know. You really are unpredictable. With your confidence, I figured you would have predicted that, huh? I did predict it. I foresaw everything that would happen between us. Everything? So you, foresaw you would taunt and harass me for a few days and then lose to me at the very end? Yes. Shut up. Yes. Also, I foresaw I would organize the monsters and lead them to your company only to watch them get banished one by one. Okay, great. So you're the villain behind everything. Usually you tell me this before our showdown. So what was the whole evil plan? You just decided to waste my time and stress me out? God, I don't care about you. It's because of my curse. Because I'm a doom prophet. Oh, I've heard of that. You predict doom? Like, really accurately? I predict failure with 100% accuracy. Unchangeable failure. Yours, mine. Oof. And if you can't change it... Exactly. Better to speed it up, fail, and return to the relative safety of a dark, unknowable future. Ha. Dang, you sound like such a cool teen when you say that. It's not funny. Wait, the only reason we came into contact at all was... because of my curse, yes. So you don't have anything against me at all? It really was just business? No, I still don't like you. What? You look down on people all the time. You perform anxiety about your working situation while you have it better than half your friends. You pretend like you don't deserve anything while secretly believing you're better than everyone around you. Oh, yeah? Well, you smell bad? No, I don't. No, you don't. I'm too tired to defend myself. Maybe I'm exaggerating. I'm also tired. And, dying? Oh no, that's just a hair, probably. That's Well, I probably need to escort you out of the building, but I don't need to stop at the front door. I can escort you to, like, a bar, a cafe, an aquarium. I don't know if that's a great idea. I did technically try to destroy your workplace. Well, if you don't know it's a great idea, at least it won't be 100% failure, huh? Fine. Hey, my bus could maybe lift your curse, you know? I don't know if I believe that. Healing magic is basically just superstition, right? Ha. Herbert. A.P. Thompson. Lydia did a bunch of digital art. Anything that looks halfway decent was probably drawn by her. She's cool as heck. John Poulson commissioned this game for the humble monthly bundle. Chevy Ray made the fonts. Yep. Pixel fonts. Yep. Early testers. Bennett Foddy. Ha. Getting over it with Fortune-499. The cat Chewy didn't help at all on this game. The Empress. What are you doing? I've worked here for years now, but never actually been up here. We work so much predicting the future. We acknowledge the clouds of uncertainty that surround those predictions, but we treat our own lives like there's only one path forward. Like we're riding on an elevator, either moving up or on a good day, moving up on a good day or down on a bad day. Forgetting about all the other buildings, lights, and paths out there below. That is the corniest shit I've ever heard. Friend request rescinded. Hey, you gotta be a classic cryptic wish for basically the whole game. How about letting me have this? I hope you weren't planning to quit your job and become a writer, because I don't need magic to see that future. Okay, I get it. Seriously, stay away from all creative fields. That's my advice. You still say the 0? So that means she actually does smell. Recommendation, get some rest. So what happens continuing? Appears to just be back where we were. So I think that's it. Yeah, it seems to just be it. Is there a way we could have lied? Hey, Kilgore, thank you for the host, sir. Because, like, it's not like we had dialogue choices, really, right? I don't even think we had one. Like, I don't think there's a UI for that. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Salutations, Kilgore. It's from sleeping cards. Sleeping cards. What is a sleeping card? Oh, sleeving. Huh. But we sleeved plenty of cards. Like, probably about 30. Does it only happen if you, like, did we ever try having 4 cards already played and then try to play another card on top of it from our sleeve? I don't know if we ever actually tried that. I kind of thought I did once and found it didn't work, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know if there's any more info on what you looked up there, but yeah, I don't know. So I had a few little rough spots, and I didn't consider the game like mind blowing, but it was good. It was worth playing through. I think a solid 7.0 out of 10 sort of game. It they could have hired an editor though, just to do even one pass. Like we found I want to say about 9 clear typos just playing through it there. I think voicing characters adds to that a lot though, right? Like if I'm voicing characters, it's a lot easier to catch on the typos than it is just reading through, I think.